Hello, and good morning, and welcome to the stream, guys. Hello. I hope you are okay. I am absolutely shattered. I'm tired. Yeah. How are we all doing? So who we got? We have Sam's Autistic Cobra. Sorry. Hello, Joseph Adams. Good morning. Export all UK stations. Hello. Good morning, Bradley. Hello. How are we? Right. Okay. So we're here for 8 hours at least. We might be here for just a little bit more than 8 hours. I don't know. But yeah, it's UK route lucky dip today. You feel tired as well? Yeah, I bet you had a skinful last night, didn't you? No, didn't go out on the ras. No, so no, I didn't. I'd be absolutely knackered if I did that. I don't think these are fab news. I don't think these are what you call it, are they? They're not livery creator compatible, which is a bit of a bugger. Hopefully they might be at some point. But yeah, so how is this going to work out?
Hello there.
What will happen is, much like the old lucky dips for the normal routes, I've just pulled every single UK route. With everything that we've got is 17. There's 14 UK routes in total in Train Sim World 3, but with the variations of the different timetables and that, there's 17. So, which I've got Great Western Express 2015, and then we've got the Great Western add-on pack as well. And I think there's a couple of other things where we've got Isle of Wight 2021 and Isle of Wight 2020 and Isle of Wight 2022. So yeah, there's a couple of extra bits in there. But this is what will happen. Is I will stick my hand. You're good. Just writing a schedule for TSW Challenge where I have 100% complete all UK routes and DLCs. Excellent. So I will stick my hand in my bag of routes, fondle the 17 pieces of post-it notes. You couldn't sleep because you had a nap yesterday. The mid-afternoon siesta. I will fondle the 17 bits of post-it notes that I have here. And when someone types stop in the chat, I will then grab hold of one and pull it out. Hence, lucky dip. We will then get to choose, by the same method, whether it's a service scenario or journey, and then we'll go from there. So, without further ado, let's get this stream on the show, let's get it going. You know what I mean. So yeah, anyone can type stop in the chat. So yeah, so anyone wants to type stop, and we will start. Just manhandling on the tails. Stop, said Bradley. Hope you got your ear defenders with you. It's Edinburgh Glasgow. Right, let me write that down. I was kind of hoping there'd be a train passing, but obviously not. So we're going to be doing Edinburgh Glasgow. And will it be a service scenario on the rails? Yes. You got your ear defenders and goggles. Oh, good God. Right, so anyone wants to type stop in the chat for a service scenario or journey? We got a long day. Oh, Bradley says stop. And we're doing a timetable service. So, yeah. So, let's get on. Right. I thought I'd start off at Southwold, South Yells, because I've not walked around there for ages. And, yeah, see what's afoot. Well, apart from something at the end of your leg, that's about it. I've got the controller on charge as well because I was using it last night. That needle tail barn, I will do that at some point. We might even come back to that tomorrow, actually. I don't know. No, because it's viewers vote the route. Right, so Edinburgh, Glasgow. And this won't stay either. This way you sort them out. It will revert back, which is a bit annoying. We're doing a timetable service. Oh, what 66 service can we do? 37.5. I've got a. Hold on a minute. West Coast Orange, I have no idea. I'm just going to do it as one of them. Edinburgh Waverley to Fort William. What do you reckon? We're going to do that one. 1Z37 Edinburgh Waverley to Fort William at 5:37 in the morning. That's going to be good. How come we got a unit stuck down here? Interesting. Nice to see that there's no one joining the train, so that's pretty cool. Right. Don't remember ever having that in there. She's a long way from home. Normally there'd be loads of 37 mugs on here. So we stop at Linlithgow, Falkirk High, Crewe, Glasgow, Queen Street, platform number 4. Right, so one route down. How many routes do you think we'll do? Past Haymarket. I don't know what's more noisy, the 385s or the 37s. Look at all those ScotRail HSTs. Oh dear, that's a bit noisy. Waking up the neighbourhood. So 13 miles to our first stop in Lithgow. Very scenic route this. There's not much running during the early morning, is there? Hi Robert, this is Edinburgh Glasgow. We're doing a Edinburgh Waverley to Fort William service, rail tour. And it's about quite early o'clock in the morning. Good morning Alex, how are you? Edinburgh tram system goes over it. Alright, no worries, it's fine. You weren't warned or anything, kicked, so that's cool. Let's try and catch up with it. I'm turning with my chin. I think we shall stop just after where it turns slightly off to the left. Up there. Obviously, for some strange reason, and I'm hoping it doesn't, but if the stream does crash, I will carry on. Hi Adam, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Morning, Carl. How you doing? Hi, Stefan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Morning mist. Yeah, I've got a bit of a stiff neck. Kidneys were playing up last night, which was not fun. And I'm tired because kidneys kept me awake as well as her calling me. Shame we couldn't use the other 37s for this as well. Got plenty of water to drink as well, so that's pretty cool. Dinner time, the live stream will still go, but basically it will be stuck at somewhere at on the Rhein main line. But the sound will be muted. I've got to make my mum's dinner as well. Hi Adam. Oh, that's it already. I don't know if that's the birds I can hear in the gate or the birds outside. So 5.2 miles from Lithgow. Console this is. I'm on PS5. I was going to say PS5 Pro, but no, just PS5. This is what you need, a 37 on coaches. But you need a lot longer concerts than this. You need at least 10 or 12 coaches. Just under 90. Not seen any train coming in the other direction yet. And we got 247 miles to go to Linlithgow. Hopefully there'll be a few more passengers than I'm currently running an ECS service from Edinburgh Glasgow, Edinburgh Waverley at the moment. What time are we due in Glasgow actually? 6:15. A bit of an early start. I think this would have been better leaving at about, I think I'd have to say about 7:45 in the morning. Moo cows. I think we're on back brakes, aren't we? I didn't mean to throw the blooming anchors out. Oh crap. Yeah, PS5. Oh, there's a jobby down there. The train's not even on the bloody platform. I'd go back and get that jobby. The jobber. Please, people, get on my train. Where is he? There he is. A jobby, as someone affectionately put it. So where's the brake van as well? Was that the other end? While I'm here. Stations are well done. Oh, we're a rail tool. We can run late. It don't make a difference. No buffet, Mark 1 buffet car in this either. It's not on. Not good enough. My lords. That's it. My lords! There's no loons leaning from the window either. Come on. Hi Pep, how are you? I'm not too bad, I'm tired. I might wake up during the day, I don't know, depending how good it is. So we're on the Edinburgh Glasgow route and we're doing the Edinburgh to what's it, Behringer? We're doing the Edinburgh to I'm not going to get offended by any holes in that Behringer. Edinburgh to a Fort William service. The Waddies there on Heritage Railways. So Rivet are using those American-based radio towers as assets for Network Rail radio towers, which are cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some good things you can spot if you're out not intentionally going out for them. I mean, I really wasn't expecting it, although I knew about it. The 444019 in the new all-inclusive Pride livery. That was on a Poole to London Waterloo train yesterday, and as I walked round, I could see it. Farty engine sounds. Hi Felix, how you doing? Good old tractors. And yeah, it's upset a couple of people on the my Facebook page, but you know, I always miss those guys standing in the compound back there. Light night at Taco Bell. Light night or tight night at Taco Bell? Oh. I'm not a big Taco Bell fan, to be honest. myself recently back at work, need to sort out the university next year. Oh, cool. Where we go next, Falkirk? I need to slow down a wee bit more further away, I think. Honestly, your holiday is almost over. Oh, wow. What's the holiday? I said to my mate, I texted him yesterday, I said, oh, you can give yourself extra 2 days this week. I said, finish today. I said, come back Tuesday. He goes, yeah, Easter break. And I replied with, what's a break? I don't know. And he goes, I hear you. By the looks of it, this wasn't a very popular tour. We might get some passengers by the time we get to Glasgow. You open the doors at Glasgow and they'll all get off. You're thinking, hold on a minute, where'd they all come from? It was good timing, actually, very good timing. Spotting was a class 40, funny enough. Had the leg at a footbridge where I was near by Chester. Oh, cool. Well, we got 40 coming down twice this year. One to Swanage, and then it's doing a tour to celebrate the is it Hertford Pathfinder tours. That was a bit late in setting the magnet off. Yeah, Pathfinder Tours 50th anniversary tour. And it's going from, I'm not sure where it's coming from, but it's going down to Weymouth, but it's passing through Southampton, Bournemouth, Poole, and then doing Weymouth back the other way via the old Mule, Yeovil, all that sort of way. Blue V100 crashed the railway at the local station on Monday evening. They still have the railway closed. Was it that bad? Or was it just the loco derailed? The reason why the brakes on this are so bad is because it's on vacuum brakes. Planning a schedule or timetable service on TSW is so hard, so many services to choose from. Oh, definitely. Don't stop. Oh no, we're in a platform, so that stop. Not sure where you are there, magazine. You don't like. Oh, this. Oh, the loco apparently direct. Hold on there. Oh, the driver roster. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. No, are you going to get on my train? No? There's no one on my bloody train. Gonna have to put a note in on this. What's the point in running rail tour services and no one gets on them? These trains should be stacked out from the get-go. Should be standing room only, or if they've got them, laying down room in the luggage racks. Right, so who we got? The loco apparently derailed so bad that the track got obliterated while shunting. 20 kilometres is the speed limit. It sounds like the track going through Poole Station before they've replaced it. You don't like that? You have Test 2 collector edition and that the routes are not compatible with Test 3. Because basically, the fact that it's the next reiteration of Train Sim World 2. And a lot of people have not bothered getting Train Sim World 3. There's nothing wrong with Train Sim World 3. To be honest. Let's do a proper pull away, shall we? Fart. Everyone left, yeah. The train is empty. There's no one got on at Edinburgh. This is these coaches. The thing is, you can buy just Train Sim World 3 on its own. The actual Train Sim World 3, and the only route you get with that is training centre. You don't have to buy the routes, but your routes that you have for Train Sim World 2, so you can play them on Train Sim World 3, you have to re-download their Train Sim World 3 equivalent. Yeah, it's 6:02 in the morning, well, 5:56 in the morning, as we head for Crewe. So there is a pack that you can just buy where you're buying just Train Sim World 3, and the only route that you get with that is training centre. You need that because basically what they're doing is that anything that gets released now will be tethered to the training centre and not just the route. So it won't be tethered to the route, it means it will be tethered to the training centre, which is a lot easier for them then to be able to use it on DLC. Hi Paul, how you doing, mate? Yeah, so who was the bad people that released the Midland Main Line release date? That's not very good, is it? We can't blame JD this time, can we? So if you don't know, Train Simulator Driver is another ambassador, Rail Advent, typical, and he's also a beta tester as well. So he gets to see some of the stuff that we don't even see. Yeah, it's been leaked by Rail Advent, the release date. I don't know whether we can say anything about it, to be honest. Well, I know someone mentioned it on my Discord this morning. Someone said about, apparently it looks as though the release date for Midland Main Line has been leaked. And I was like, oh no, did I say anything in my stream last night? And I was like, no. There. That's a bit of a foobar by blooming Rail Advent though, isn't it? I think it was supposed. Wasn't there supposed to be an article out this week? Yes, that's unfortunately like what Dad Rail showed in his video for Niedertal Barn, I think it was. And people were kicking off about, oh, why has he got the Midland Main Line HST? You know, and yeah, I mean, he already said to us basically that he was said to JD and that he actually unfortunately had it in there. What Preston and Blackpool route? It's a fine lot of guesswork going on, and I think obviously people know it could be Preston Blackpool. I've got no idea. I think probably that's one reason why I don't have it on PC. Well, I can't stream really on PC. I can record because I do my Train Sim Classic stuff on there, but I can't stream because everything's just a pain. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people guessing obviously because they've gone through the depot thingies on Steam, haven't they, on someone's thing. Midland Main Line and JCB on the same day, yeah, I know. Also, we got Star Wars thingies. Nope. Flashlight's still there, you can still use it. Yeah, they could do. That's true, they could do that. It's interesting. But, I mean, the other thing as well, it brings up a lot of speculation of people, well, I hope it's this, I hope it's that. I don't think, you know, will it be this? Or, and I hope they put this, and this, and totally you know, things that are not going to happen. You're back, what's going on? Yeah, I'm in the back cave. Not removed. Nah, it's not been removed. Oh, hello. 50-mile-an-hour limit as well. Interesting. I'm in the back cave. You agree the speculation gets over? Oh, definitely. Yes, definitely. And we know it has BCC GSMR as well. You agree the speculation gets overhyped and becomes truth until that day when it's released, and then there's a new truth, and that doesn't match it. Yes, yeah, that is a big problem. Until it's officially on the road mode map, it's not a thing. It might be on some stupid idiots hackers list, but it's not fact at all. No, I totally understand that, Bradley. You just started a route and got 6 achievements. Oh crap. Oh, this might not be good. Well, we got another 600 yards to a red light, so we might just back up a bit. Hold on. Oh, it's a Nebworth. You might even span, actually. That is definitely a Nebworth. Past Nebworth twice in one day, yeah. That was the emergency brake. It's because it's on those stupid vac brakes. So it's a tea and biscuits meeting with the depot manager, I think, or the driving standards manager. There's no one on the train anyway. What's the thing there? No one on the train. I like the big numbers where it tells you, what platform you're on, just in case you have had a couple of more whiskey drams than you should have had. I mean, it could be, but the thing is, it's not actually on. It's not been announced on the roadmap. So until they announce it on the roadmap, then yeah, it doesn't officially exist. So I don't know whether it's the passengers with based on the Scotland route, or it's just to do with the coaches that they just do not get on. Right, they don't want to know, do they? Oh well, let's have one on the classic pullaways then. I have put it in fraud anyway. There's good reason to ignore it until on the roadmap, yeah. Not everything that makes it into development makes it out alive. Exactly. Love a bit of thrash. So basically I'm running ECS from Edinburgh to Glasgow. Ragging that around the main loop. Oh dear. And we've still not had anything. Oh, we've got a yellow, which means we could be in luck. Yeah, definitely, because, stuff might be pulled at the last minute. I mean, there's a picture of Ed Fisk's Class 50 going around. It was going around on TSCSO, which I'm not a member of anymore. On that. Every station, yeah, and nobody got to on or off, no. And people were saying, "Oh, I'd love to see when's that coming out," sort of thing. And the picture was a good few years old because the down in the right corner here, the speedo and everything is all, hey, we got a first train. Look. No, you won't stop seeing them. We got it was a completely different speedometer and brake thing and everything. But I know he was working on a 50. I think he was working on a 56 as well. So, yeah, not everything that had space arranged for it, so to speak, makes it to the light of day. No, that's cheers, Paul. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. The other thing as well, there's no whistle boards where these crossings are, so they're all missing. I mean, it's a nice route. I really do like the route, but I'm a little bit disappointed at Haymarket. There's no way to get round Haymarket because it's behind an invisible wall. So it must be about 11 PM over there now. So it's 7.8 miles to Glasgow. Was going to be announced from DTT, but nothing further was announced. He's replying to what Alex said up top, Bradley. Alex asked, which route did you guys think was going to be Preston to Blackpool, DTGs or just trains? It won't be DTGs because DTGs is set in the 2011 onwards. I kind of guessed the embargo. They didn't pay attention or didn't read the embargo details on the news piece. That's why Rad Advent stuffed it on there. Well, I think with the 700, it kind of ties in. Well, if you have a look at the code that they give it, bear in mind it could be Great Eastern Main Line. It could be going up to Ipswich. It could be around Ipswich because I know that they were out train spotting at Ipswich about over a year ago doing some reference photos. Oh yeah, you know, could be any place over here with overhead lines. You know, it could be Great Western Main Line from Paddington down to Paddington to Oxford, Paddington to Didcot, Paddington to Bristol. You know, so yeah. Could be Birmingham to God knows where on the on the you know, Birmingham Crewe on the West Coast Main Line. Standard, yeah, you know, it could be anything like that. Could even be the Channel Tunnel. We'll shortly be passing Eastfield. Yeah, it could be Birmingham to Crewe. You know, it could be anything overhead, so definitely won't be Eastleigh to Poole. Oh, nice. Why are we going wrong line? So how do they get out of foot here with no loco? Either that or there's got to be some loco spawn in from somewhere. There has to be. I don't recall passing a loco at Eastfield, do you? Ah, no. Interesting. Well, they said that now that they've got Birmingham in there, they've got, you know, they've got the base area of Birmingham, so they can reuse it. Copy and paste. Let's see if I can control this by the local break. It's an awful incline going down to Glasgow. Manchester Crewe, Crewe to Holyhead maybe, you know. Yeah, you know, it could be anything. Bit late now, isn't it? Everyone getting on. This train's terminating here. Four. I don't think we'll get gold. Oh, okay, we will get gold. 9,529. Oh, that's cool. Right, bear with me. Oh, let's just do continue. See what happens. Return to free roam with no restrictions. Ah, where'd that loco come from? Right, so let me just hold on a minute. Let me just I'll just shut the loco down. Switch. Oh, where is it? Master key off. That stick. Stick them off. So in theory. That's right. We'll unload. Just in case he does take off without me. I mean, to be honest. Ooh. Whoa, she's looking a little bit thin. Cool, blimey, how many doors? And I'll tell you what, I'll bag the one. So I am. Already got me a Bashers t-shirt on. Oh dear, he's not changed his... Bro's going to go. Right. I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Hi Christoph, how you doing? Wait, put me back in my seat. I'm not driving. Oh, that's loud. He must have come in off that way, to be honest, 37. I think that's where they spawn into, on that the portal there. We'll see how far we can go with it, because basically it will turn up and say you've reached the end of the end of said whatever it is. Ah, there we go. We've just gone past the invisible wall. It's quite cool that they've actually done this route, to be honest. It's one of the routes that I've really asked for. I mean, we could really do with a like push-pull 47 with driving brake second open as well. Coming up and running up and down here. There is one going round at the moment, Scott Rail one. Lady Diana Spencer. That's how far it's going to go, I think. Can't go any further. I mean, the AI won't change the lights anyway, it's not set up to do that. And there you go. So that's... You're currently, you're in the portal now. So, yeah. What the hell's that? Strange, isn't it? Right, okay. So, that's the first route. First of... How many routes will we get done, do you reckon? Right, so... This here, bag of routes. This here... Yeah, this here is a bag of chocolate chip cookies. Oh, hell yeah. Right, anyway, I'm not fondling the bag of chocolate chip cookies from Asda. I'm fondling the bag of roots. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, Bradley says stop. Stop even. Oh, you won't be doing this one, Bradley. It's Bakerloo. London Underground. I'm kind of glad that one's turned up because it's the Underground. It's an iconic route. So, yeah. And is it going to be a service, scenario, or journey? Someone type stop again. This is the whole thing of Lucky Dip. And you got it for 8 hours. Carl says stop. I've been doing a timetable service. So, yeah. Right, go on, Karen, sit back over there. If you don't know who Karen is my googly-eyed alien that you squeeze it, the eyes pop out on stalks, and I call her Karen. Because, yeah. You know, because. So I'm just going to have a nibble of a cookie. I do apologise. No, I don't. Right. Bakerloo then, Bradley. I'll figure out where it is first. There it is. Bakerloo line 2021. Are we going to use the... I don't... Oh, I do have it. I'll just use a standard stock, to be honest. I think we'll do Stonebridge Park. Right then. Harrow and Wildston. Shall we do the 9:31 Elephant and Castle to Harrow and Wildstone? And we've got dynamic weather on. Loading up the... Why are you loading up the old Train Sim World? That's what you want to do to a Karen. I have a few people that are called Karen, actually. Right. Unlock the doors. I'm going to be late no matter what, so don't worry about it. And we're going to Harrow. Harrow, taxi driver. Loading takes forever to get into Train Sim 3. Really? How come? Bradley's in. Oh. There we go. And don't forget, we must remember to do the old that one and slap the window down. And that one, and slap the window down as well, because we do like a little bit of draft. I was on this route a few weeks ago as well. Or did I do this? Don't think I did, to be honest. Can't remember. Hopefully I can pour this drink within a minute. Probably not. You're out 2020 now and then, do a run or two towards the remaining achievements. Oh, that's cool. We are going to leave. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to pause it while I pour my drink, because It's going to take a little bit more than 20 seconds to pour it and settle it down. I have a Dr. Pepper Zero, which I can't get hold of the bottles, the big massive bottles at Asda at the moment because they're out of stock of them. So I've had to revert to Diet Cherry Pepper. No, Diet Cherry Zero sugar and what's the other one? Diet Coke. Put her in first. Shut the doors. Have I put the lights on? I haven't put the lights on. I don't even think that's it, is it? Oh yeah, lights are on. No one's in. Right, stop at location. Because I've not tried this since the new passengers. There we go. Whenever I see series in here, I think Series X. Tunnels are very dark. You can't see very well, can you? That's because the cab ride videos, they have a big massive torch on the end of it. Can't win this morning. I had to put your glasses on because everything was blurry. Now if I take them off, it's even worse. Hi Davidoff, good morning. How are you, sir? Oh, that's not good, Brad. Carl. My blood sugar was 10.6 this morning. It's up and down at the moment. That's with the injections and the tablets that I take. It's halved it using the injections. It's halved it, so which is pretty cool because it was about 20, 22. Your PS5's now up and running. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Where are we stopping? Lambeth North. Everyone's doing the Lambeth North. I'm going to have to shut my curtains up, my blind up in a minute because I can't really see. Also, I need people to put down how many times I'm going to spad. Hopefully none, but you never know. It's not a stream without me spanning. Spanning? Spamming. Oh, for God's sake, spadding. Oh, I can do this.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Don't clear the doors, please. You just see this totally taken out of context by some people saying, oh, look, this guy's got mind the gap for every time. What the hell? You all right there, mate? Just going through the scenery. You know, you're going to have someone totally take it out of context. Like, oh, this guy's got to mind the gap for every time he stops at the station. Yeah, I did know about the release date is the 18th, but I couldn't say anything. I can't say anything because I'm under NDA. There's a few things that I know that I can't tell you because I'm under NDA, so yeah. That's why sometimes it's like certain things I'll just turn around and say, I don't know, I can't tell you. You know, because I can't tell you. But it's been put out there now and it's out on the 18th, so yeah. we can't blame anyone from that for that leak. We can't blame Dovetail. You know, some people will turn around and say, "Oh, blah, 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 why so close?" Blah, 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 blah. You know, because I'm so special and everything. I need to moan. Where we stop next? Waterloo. Great battle happened there, but not at this one. I can tell you they come in as absolute nutters into these underground stations. I had my hat blown off my head as well by the wind, the turbulence caused by the wind coming in behind it, which was quite funny because I had to explain to a foreign lady that my hat was underneath her seat. And it's just like, yeah, she found it quite funny in the end. We laughed, and then I got on the train and left. And then she probably thought, idiot. Embankment is next. So Saturday stream is a viewers vote the route, and it will be every single route. Sunday stream is Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Yes, finally, hopefully. And then Monday stream is an 8-hour German route Lucky Dip. So it's like kind of German version of today. Yeah, let me close my blind up because it's getting a little bit too bright in here. Oh, I hope we do Brighton mainline today, because if we do a timetable service or a journey, well, mainly a timetable service, I'll do a Victoria to Brighton. Right, Charing Cross is next. Dead on the line there. Yeah, the PS5 is quite an awesome machine, but I just think the way that Sony have designed it, how they, you know, the certain things that it does, it just needs to be a little bit sorted properly. Kind of hoping we got a few people in, but in the train, but we'll know when we get out. But can't remember what that place is called.
Hello there.
Oh no, you don't want that one.
Mind the gap.
I don't think many people get on, to be honest. Oh, no, we are going that way. Piccadilly Circus is next. Brother to Leicester Circus. Oh no. Oh, Bradley, what have you done? Have you spatted? Has the game crashed? Your Xbox needs an update. Can you not actually pause the update? Piccadilly is here. Wow, look at those people getting on, dude. Awesome. Oh, by the way.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, definitely. Before I get me face slapped with a 20-mile-an-hour sign. Next stop is Oxford Circus. To write this one down. Just so that I want to check. We don't have any. Okay. Maybe next time then. Perhaps they know it's me driving, that's why they don't want to get in. Regent's Park is next. Happy Easter from Retro Rail Tours. It annoys me with them because that Retro Rail Tours, they do some nice tours, but they don't ever do anything from Poole or going into Poole to Weymouth sort of thing. Someone else can deal with that. Must remember to submit a gas meter reading, otherwise the gas company won't be very happy with me. Oh well. Baker Street, get your sacks out. That's a nasty curve going in there. I did go that extra distance just so that I could probably get in there. But I can't. There's a monitor that's not working. It won't let me in, will it? No. I wonder, actually. Stick my head out here. No, it won't let me. Oh, that's a shame. So close, I'd almost nick it. Oh well. I don't think we'll lick anything on the underground, to be honest. It's probably rather not healthy enough to. Where's my door? Oh, come on, shut the door. Right, let's go. Mary LeBone is next. I mean, to be honest, in the face of recognition and health and safety, I would not recommend licking anything on the London Underground. Not even your fingers. Oi, Jerry, give it a blow. Excuse me. That's what she said. Did she get on? No, she didn't. Edgware Road is next. Edge of the road. So don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, give it a like. We're doing exactly the same thing again on Monday, but we're doing the German Lucky Routes. Lucky Routes? Lucky Dip routes. German routes, Lucky Dip. My God. I'm only an hour and 3/4 into the stream, and I can't get my words out. Brest, yeah, just across the channel. Oh dear. There's a second overshoot of the day. And we're all right. Just one coach. Paddington is next, home of the bear. Tea and biscuits with the manager for the overshoot. Ah, yeah, don't worry about that. There's an Ebworth earlier on. Warwick Davis Avenue. Perhaps it could be the Elizabeth line even.
Mind the gap.
Next stop is no idea. Maida Vale Studios. Of course, I'll go all stupid when we get outside of Queen's Park and we get into the open air. Interesting to see what trains we see as well. There's a couple of people getting on. I'll clear the doors, please. Kilburn Park is next. Coming up to midday. Oh. Good morning, TOC. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Going a bit fast. Do you think we'll get to play Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Main Line, and Great Western Express today? Yes or no? God, just ran down the. It just ran down the escalator. I just checked it on the playback. That's it. He literally rubber band down the escalator. I was like, is that right? And I checked the playback on the computer screen. He did. Right, next should be, I think it's Queen's Park. I'm not sure. It is. Look at that. I'm knowing. I'm knowing. Oh, we've got ages to 15 coming. The other thing I found as well while I was catching the underground trains a couple of weeks ago is that some of the coaches, when the train comes in, some of the coaches at the leading front end, there's hardly any on. But it's always the coach nearest where you're going to get on the underground train that's full as hell. It's always the bloody way. And you know why that is? That is the coach that is literally standing or stops opposite the exit and entrance onto the platforms. Because people always tend to congregate around the platform areas. The platform exits and entrances. And it's a pain in the bum. I'm going to have to do it so I move up further up the platform, I think. Set my coaching area up. Whoa, there's people getting in and out here. Right, lock doors. Right. Oh, cool. Look at that. Time to spot the freight trains.
Mind the gap.
There is one coming up because we just got a green light. It's because Londoners are lazy sods who can't be bothered to walk a few yards. So there is a freight train on its way because we got a green light. Oh, hello. So that was the GBOF 66. What was that? I think was 6630 something. It's one of the XDRS ones. What I've done, 301 and 302. I think I've done. Might have been 303. One of them's all. One of the. I think it's 306 is now out from Eastleigh Arlington. So there should, in theory, be one on the way down. Yellow, so we might be getting one down by the looks of it. It's good seeing a fair few passengers getting on the trains, which is pretty cool. Although they're not very full, kind of. Wilson Junction is next. So I treated myself. I don't think I said anything yesterday. I was supposed to. I treated myself yesterday. I bought myself an Easter present. I was going to buy I set out to buy the 4K versions of Star Trek Generations and Star Trek First Contact, and I ended up buying Nemesis and Insurrection as well. I bought the 4 Next Generation movies 4K sets. Oh look, HTC. And I believe there should be a shunter there somewhere, which there is. A couple of 47s there as well. You're on the tube tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Oh, you're going back to Sheffield. Sheffield? Off up for birthday, nice. 47 coaches. Yeah, hi Declan. Yeah, now I've got everything now. So this is the first time I've ran the route since getting hold of DLC Manager for the PS5. I don't think I have this on the Xbox yet, so it's one route I will want to get. Yeah, usually you'll have the yeah, 447s, and then that they stay there, they don't move. Oh, I'm not doors. And then up here we have, and just out of curiosity, they still have that white positioning block there, which is quite funny. Up here we do have some sheds. Why have we not would help if I did think. Need to do all of this Bakerloo line. Yeah, it's really nice. Why does that come up? Very good. Nice pics there, Harry. Right, lot of doors. And let's boogaloo to the next station along the Bakerloo. Alston. So this is, it's not this, it's this one as well as the rail line. So this was the station where they took the shot which showed the containers up in the yard. And the coach in there. Of course, I forgot the coaches were there. All Mark II coaches. Obviously, back in the day, Wembley and Willesden were synonymous with Mark III coach sets and Mark II coach sets and everything for all the stuff going up the West Coast main line. That's where sometimes you had the 08 shunters running from. You had the you had the 87s and 86s. Then you had the 85s, 84s and 81s, 82s, 83s just doing pilot duties and everything, bringing coaches in. These are all the BG wagons for the PRDC, for the mail trains. You saw a big garage that said shed over the entrance. You just imagine 66 staring at you through the window. Nice one. Can you imagine them doing West Coast Main Line from what's it? From Euston all the way up to Birmingham New Street. But you also get the take that off there. Just bring the frame rate down. That's not because everything's all stocked here, it's because I had it on, what you call it, and it's loading everything in. Add it on Zoom. But you get the stock, you get the timetable. Yeah, I know. So you get the timetable from Bakerloo. You see them turn up. Right, I can see containers. No, I think that's the station. Right, over here we have. So we got a 47. We got 60. That's a Dovetail 66. Yay! That's JD, the leak, the plumber. There we go. And there's your thingy unit. I don't know what's on the end of it though. Nothing. There's a couple of other 66s here as well. There's one over there, look. What's that one? Can't quite see. Right, let's get going. We're running a bit late, 3 minutes. 4 a little bit longer. Well, I mean, it could be the West Coast Main Line, could be East Coast Main Line, could be somewhere along Great Eastern Main Line. Anything overhead, really. It could be some of the local routes around Glasgow, you know, Edinburgh. Probably Glasgow, actually. Could be Glasgow to Carlisle. You never know. Don't think it'll be that one because it's a bit long. We are due for an up and down loco and a down freight and an up freight. It's pretty cool because when you did the original North London line run, we did it from Stratford to, can't remember where it was. Told you we were due for one. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing, alright? Just don't. Shh. Alright, you ain't seen nothing. Don't say anything to the manager, it'll be fine. What you don't know won't hurt. Yeah, it's kind of interesting trying to guess what it is. You know, a lot of people are like thinking, putting two and two together with the 700, then perhaps that'll transfer onto the East Coast Main Line as well, running from King's Cross. Yeah, I could do. So it definitely won't be the Woodhead route. That would be nice to see, but yeah. Bit of rain. Midday gone. Halfway during the day. South Kenton is next. Thunderstorms as well. This is a nice station because you got literally you're just the next platform across, so to speak, from the main lines, and you get some nice photos of the speeding freight trains. I got one or two photos a few years ago, good few years ago, back in the 90s, I think. But yeah. Going along on the North London line, it was really good back in the day in the old slam door stop because they had bars against the windows so that you couldn't look out of them because there was limited clearances along the route. And not only that, the other good thing as well is that you'd see the odd double-headed pair of 37s on intermodal services, and they sounded awesome. Sounded absolutely awesome. Can't really see what the lights were. Something's rumbling. Oh, she's slipping. Kenton, platform 2 is next. It would be nice that we did have another locomotive to add to the stable of UK locomotives. Not in here, you won't. Not on the Bakerloo line. I don't think there'll be anything else added to the Bakerloo route at all, to be honest. On the other what? Sorry. What no, they won't. They won't add any more AI traffic to this route. This is all the AI traffic that you're going to get. You're not going to get any more. If you get... Oh, something coming down, look. That's 302. Yeah, they won't add if like they decide to do East Coast West Coast Main Line. You obviously have they'll probably do the Pendolinos and 350s, but you won't get they won't re-add traffic to this route. Well, they do. That's what they do. The 66 goes on here, and that's it. That's all you're going to get. You're not going to get anything else. There's the steam train that comes through. No, because the route is behind a invisible wall. It means they hit that. To be honest, they won't do it because basically it starts around, what is it, Wembley? No, Queen's Park. And that's all behind an invisible wall, everything. I mean, I've driven from Willesden Yard up to Wembley. In the 47, but 37 actually I think it was that was on there that time. But you have to go through, because you're driving it, you pass through the invisible wall. That's what you saw at, as we left Glasgow Central going off to Fort William. That where on the camera move where it was juddery and pushing you up higher and higher. That was you going through the invisible wall. But you have to go through there because you glitch through it because you're following the train. Nah, they won't put any more in there. You get the steam train that comes through, and if I can do it. This little section of track here, you will get AI goods trains running up through here. You've got Harlesden Station there, or one of the stations there, with the railway bridge that goes across. You get freight trains going across there. That's it. Now, I didn't find that out till about a good year after they made the thing. But that's it. It'll be a 30. I think it's the steam train and 33 on the back of it, but that's it. That is all that's come in since Joe did the timetable, released the 2021 timetable for it. There may be a train coming up in a minute. Probably not on that line. That's the up fast and down fast. But there's nothing else to run on here. You know, it probably would have been nice to have a couple of diesel tours, which I've not seen them. There we go. Cool, blimey. That's up and down, up and down. But we got a bronze on that. I'm not really worried. 21,000 takes over to level 260, and I just dropped the bloody control because it's my. I've got to be a little bit careful. Right, you probably didn't hear that because the thing. Yeah. So yeah, this timetable what we got is the 2021 timetable, which is Joe's timetable, which is why there's the 66 all running up and down the route, the west coast mainline routes. So yeah, so if you look, hi Matthew, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm okay, tired. So we're going to be coming back into the Bakerloo area in a second. Right, so this is there we go. So you have the original London Underground Bakerloo line. This is the original timetable that was released with the route in Train Sim World 2, Boogaloo. Then last year, this was the extended timetable with 656 services. Joe, the fish, did the timetable. This is why this is the one that has the 66 running up and down the East Coast main line, the West Coast main line, and the tour on it. So that Bakerloo line 2021 timetable is the newest one. That has the most services. You get the 1938 tube stock and the 1972 tube stock on it, but you also have. Why is that not letting me do it? Oh yeah, if you click that, get started. No, don't worry, I'm going to come out of this. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it. It's done something wrong. It should let me choose the right. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. To the main menu, quit. I think if we go to choose the route, we'll see it. I think why the frame rates is so low is it's unloading everything out of the memory. They didn't do the calculations properly for 8th gen consoles, unfortunately. I'm not sure if it works on PS4 now with Add-ons Manager. I don't know because I've not used it, and I'd only use the PS4 on the emulator on the PS5, so I wouldn't know. Right, so you choose the route. We're going to do London Underground Bakerloo. Click that. So you get a choice of Heritage Stock Timetable, Bakerloo Line 2021, and London Underground, the normal, original, what came with the route back in whenever it was. But you click that, you then get the choice. You can have the 38 tube stock, Mark II tube 72, and then you've got the special timetable one when they did the thing, you know, the extra scenarios and all that. So for them, so you can use those. Right, so give me 2 seconds. I need a P&B. When you get to this stage, you don't need it more. Oh, blimey. Right, so I'm going to stick one hand in my bag of roots. Okay, Train Geek, that'd be cool. Where's my bag of roots? There's my bag of roots. And if someone would care to type stop in the chat. Well, depending would after this route, Bradley says stop. I've got one here. Where is it? Northern Trans Pennine. That is the first time I've actually driven that since DLC Manager. Right, so what are we going to drive? Service scenario. or journey. I had a feeling we'd do Northern Trans Pennine because I've not even done. I've only just started doing the thingies. Someone type stop. Service scenario or journey. I think I've done the training for them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, SNCF 271. Hello. We're doing a timetable service. Right, so Northern Transpennine timetable. Right, let me just write this in. I think we might do some freight. Right. NTP. I've not played this in ages. Where is it? There she is. We're going to do Staley Bridge to Huddersfield, loaded oil. Because that should take us up to just after 1, where I'll go and have my dinner. Oh, nice pictures. Yeah. And when I'm going to dinner, I'm going to leave it somewhere on the Brighton main line. Possibly. I'm not sure yet. We'll have a look. And I'll have lunch for about half an hour. So, yeah, Bradley's joining in on this service. So, 6 Echo 36 Staley Bridge to Huddersfield, loaded oil. We're a 40. Yes. So, we get a 40 down here for the first, down in Poole. We get 2 this year for the first time in a good, probably, 50 years since we've had them down here. Actually, it'd be interesting to see where this service comes from. Must have been off this area, I reckon. Right. Oh, it's there. That's the key off. I'm not going to put AWS on. We've got a green. We're choppering away. We'll put the loco brakes on. Take them off. You hope we get an upgraded timetable. No, it ain't going to happen. We're 1,200 ton. Can't really see it, to be honest. Let's drop it down to 3. Manchester, that goes Vargide Bridge. Yeah, the timetable, that won't happen. I can tell you that now. Oh, Bradley, what have you done? Have you broken it already? Oh, look at that. Those should look pretty. You're in Leeds again. Why are you in Leeds again? How come you're in Leeds? And they are loaded, you can hear that. Oh, be mindful that any of the 47s that you might see in here may be the livery 47. Don't know it's 40 there. That's interesting. Have they got the... No. Well, that's a first. And yeah, for those people that are saying, I can't see anything, I'm entitled, I need to moan. It is getting electrified, yes. But this is what it was like in the day. The lights of a locomotive were not there to see the route ahead. It was there to be seen by permanent way workers. We're only doing 20 miles an hour. And to be honest, I have to say, let's pop up round here. I have to say I do like these 40s and not the ones with the disc codes. You remember they used to have tunnel echo on this route for TSW 2020. For some reason that feature disappeared, but it got transferred over to TSW. It might have been just taken out because it might have been causing a lot more problems than what people knew. There you go. The game has 16 sound channels allocated to it, and that's everything from the ambient noises, horns, rail joints, engine noises, all the clicks and little claps and everything that you hear, and the echo was would have been allocated to one of the channels as well, and that could have, yeah. You got to have the click and the clack in there. No, much like my horse from Assassin's Creed, which was Clip Drop. Got to remember that name as well for the next time I do it. Clip Drop the Third horse. But yeah, each channel is allocated, I think, sounds. It's like environmental sounds, like the birds tweeting, raining, thunder, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, and some of the sounds would require more memory than any other ones, and I think the Echo would be was one of them. That's why some of them aren't in there anymore. It is a bit annoying, but yeah. The Route is one of my favourites as well. I didn't like it at first. That's the thing. And I think I bought it at the same time and the freight bit as well, because it was only the 47 and 45. Yeah, some of them still do, and they don't cause problems. I think there is one on main Specitbahn that caused the problem with the BR155, and that's why that sound was knackered for ages. It's a second local line for you, Bradley, isn't it? And it took them ages to sort that BR155 sound out, which finally they have done. Which is BR155 is an awesome loco. Yeah, you can pick some of the past routes up for a really decent bit of money. And it's good because the 40, the 30, the 45 and the 47 all turn up in rail tools on different routes. Oh no, come on, get up, I don't want to miss a train. Sit here. I actually bought this. I think I bought it with main Specitbahn or Ruhr ignored as well. And I bought the 155 and the big freight pack. Hi Master Southern, yeah, I'm not too bad, you. But that's what the services were like back in the day. The services, there wasn't that many. They're roughly about an hour. You know, the services. Some of the stations had 2 trains an hour in each direction. Other ones had barely an hourly service. That's what the services were like back then. I mean, the route doesn't even have AWS. Nice one, Carl. But yeah, there's a couple there's a couple of things that I want to do on here as well. So with the added 31 and 20, probably a BR Blue 20. Oh yeah, railways were. I mean, you can see that by some of the stations on there. They were really badly looked after in the 80s by the government. They, you know, it was nationalised back then, and there wasn't investment. Yeah, exactly. Not to this route. No, they shouldn't add a 73. But yes, they should add a 73. Yes, ground sparky. Take for example, when they electrified, they did the route between London Waterloo and electrified it the third rail. It was eventually electrified down to just outside Bournemouth to a station called Branksome. And it was only electrified down to Branksome because it had the spur line to go off into the old Bournemouth West, which was now the Bournemouth Traction Rolling Stock Maintenance Depot, where they would service the electric units there. And for 22 years, the line between Bournemouth and Weymouth was non-electrified. Obviously from Branksome it was up to Bournemouth, because they needed the units to come in and out on third rail. Oh, Bradley got... No, Bradley, no. Come on, Bradley. You're better than this. And it wasn't until 1984... Yeah, F in the chat for Bradley. It wasn't until about 1984 when the talk was started saying that they're going to electrify the route between basically Bournemouth and Weymouth. I see, you're distracted. And for that they need new stock, which this is where the 442s come in. But for this to happen, the route had to be modernised to a degree. And the route between Morton and Dorchester South was single line. It used to be main line. I don't know why the decision was taken. It's just for cuts, and they made the route single line between Dorchester and Morton and Dorchester. I don't know why. It just basically cut the costs of it. So between 67, about 67 when it was electrified through to 88, it was going to rain in a minute. There was class 33s and class 438s or 491s 40C units, which were basically unpowered slam door units, and they would then go on to the rear of the rep. I think the reps were class 438. Reps, which were basically these units were capable of nearly 3,000 horsepower output, and they were the fastest units at the time on the Southwestern main line. And for 20 odd years, that's how it stuck. They then decided we're going to electrify it, started building the 442s, and basically British Rail at the time. That's it, they would uncouple at Bournemouth, yeah. This is why I'm always suggesting that route, because it is such an amazing thing how they did it. The 31, the 33 would be there waiting for the 4 rep to come in. Either be a 12 car or a 12 car set, or just a which would be a 4 car rep and then 2 8 car TCs. Usually in the summer, 8 car TCs would go down to Weymouth. Yeah, okay, Paul, train simulator driver, thank you very much. Don't worry, really appreciate it. For the rest of the stream, folks, it's time for bed. Yeah, it's 12:47. What, 1:45 out there for you in the morning? Light up a real steam engine. Ah, got to show me pics of that. Need to see them. Cheers, mate. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. And yeah, you know, the 4 reps would be on the back London end, and like the 4 car TC would then go off with the rep, and then the 4 car TC with the 33 would then carry on down to Weymouth, and then vice versa. When there's 4 car TC being pushed up from Weymouth during at Bournemouth, the empty stock would then come in onto the other platform, the up platform, for the 33 and the 40, the 4 TC to slap on. No, the only way they did the Weymouth tramways was the boat trains. That was it. And that usually was Mark 1 stock. But towards the end, when the boat train became less effective and everything, it was then some really weird formations of 33-1s, 4TCs, and a 33-1 then plus an 8 car TC sort of thing, and it was all powered. You have the 33-1 in the middle powering away as well. So the 33-1 with the 8 car TC, which was the boat train, would then go down to on the tramway and that. But the other one at the front was the Weymouth sort of Waterloo train. But yeah, that eventually stopped, and then the tramway's not been used, and that will disappear into history in a few years' time. Well, most of it, some of it has now. But yeah, the route between Bournemouth and Weymouth was electrified on the cheap, to be honest. Now they only use the 33s and 4TCs on the tramway. That was very rare. Well, that was only towards the end of when they were using the boat trains. There were the occasional special trains down in the 90s. We had the 73 109 down with a 4TC set. Or, no, 4BEP I think it was. The entire Weymouth Harbour has now been removed. We've been in Weymouth back in August 2014 and saw some of the tramway. Yeah, most of it has been removed now. So yeah, it's such a shame, it really is, because it was just such a lovely little bit of route. I never got the chance of seeing anything running down on there. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. This is what I love about Northern Trans Pennine. You actually hear the signals go down. But yeah, it was electrified on the cheap, and this is why you can't have 10 car at the time 442 travel down there between Poole and Bournemouth, Poole and Weymouth. Okay, Matthew, cheers, no worries. Thanks for coming. And you the same with 450s or 444s. You can only have a 5-car powered 444 or a 4-car powered 450 down there. You can't. They can have other units on the back, like 8-car unit or a 10-car unit, but the rear units have to be unpowered, because they just draw too much power. So yeah, 8-car, which was really rare, they didn't really run down there. 8-car slam door units, no problem. Most of the time it was 4-car slam door units. So yeah. Rare, definitely rare. Right, so we've got 9.8 miles to Huddersfield. When we get to Huddersfield, I'm going to break for lunch. It'll be about half an hour, 40 minutes. And I'll leave it running. I'll mute the mic, so I'll go downstairs, make lunch, and that for my mum as well. And I'll leave it on the Brighton main line, and I'll answer any queries and that on the way back. Or when I get back, and then we'll start on some more. Stanage Tunnel, I think. Nice cafe at Huddersfield. I've never been to Huddersfield, to be honest. Well, at least I don't think I have. I think this is the route that I've not done, Manchester to Leeds. I think I'll probably end up doing this rather than I would go on to Blackpool. 101. Been to Leeds, but we did Leeds via Doncaster up the East Coast main line. And then we did Leeds, Settle, Carlisle, which is fantastic. What did we do that on? I think it was a 47 we did that behind. So the other thing as well is that Swanage Railway now have their Swanage Railway wear and service working. So that's something I'm looking at probably doing at some point over the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I've been to Crewe 2 or 3 times. Might even make up to about 4, I think. Been through Crewe a couple of times as well. Been to Birmingham a few times. Reading Didcot. Been to London hundreds of times. Doncaster, York. I've stopped at Newcastle a couple of times, but that wasn't to stay there long. York, I've stayed there a while. Doncaster, I've been there a while. Crewe again, I've been there a while. Birmingham. So the main, the main stations. Leeds, we didn't really stop because we literally did Leeds. It was then on the Settle and then on to Carlisle, where we were there a few hours. Never been to Plymouth or Penzance, even though I've been down that way. Only time we were meant to go to Crewe, the train got canned due to some idiot closing West Coast Main Line with a tripod trespassing. Yeah, there's some really special ones out there. I mean, if you do get Northern Trans Pennine, and if you've not got it before, and if you do get it, then get the big freight pack as well, because it is well worth it. TEAs, the shunter, the 40. I've not really been to any East Coast, not East Coast, but the Southern Southeastern Kentish like stations. The only ones that I could remember going to is Medway area and Dart. I'm sure I've done Strood. I can remember coming out of a long tunnel and I was on a 465. That's how I can remember it. It was a Connex 465, and we stopped at Strood, and that was a station, because it was a weird name, that you had to get off. And I was being picked up from Strood by my mate. He drove up from Winchester, and we were to meet someone in the Medway area for a trains, TRAINZ meet and that. As for going down to Ashford and all down that area, I've never been there, but can't recall being there. Don't think we should be doing 60 a while now, but yeah. I did do a few videos a couple of years ago. I spent about 4 or 5 hours at Hinton Admiral, getting some of the through trains and that. And then I did another one at St Denny's, which is pretty cool because you had the intermodal services coming through, then you had services going up through to Portsmouth. So they're using the point work coming off at Southampton and diverting off to the right. Hi Laser Jet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we are stopping here. So that's a passenger train. The shuttle's already taken that off. That's a 47 that never moves. And that's a housing estate now. Bloody idiots. Definitely changed the points there, Bradley. Oh yeah, that's what I remember. Train Simulator, Just Trains, have a sale on the Midland Main Line. And it's they do have a sale at the Derby, Leicester, Nottingham route with the add-on for the extension to Sheffield. So if you're interested for that, then yeah. Which I might purchase that. Idiots on the track should be run down. Well, I don't agree with that, to be honest, because basically I wouldn't want to be the one that's picking the bits up, literally. Yeah, my mate was a fitter for South West Trains working at Wimbledon, and he doesn't work for them anymore. He works in engineering, and he trained to be all this, and he was put out onto some of the calls where there were people that were killed by trains, and he had to physically go under the train and check, make sure there's nothing sticking to underneath the train. And the worst one that he went to, Pete, was a kid that had been decapitated. And trust me, you never ever want to see someone being hit by a train. Never. Never. It's not something you'll forget, and it's something that will stick with you for the rest of your life. So This is why it really annoys me. It just annoys the hell out of me that when you get people like when they did this Flying Scotsman was going around and people were trespassing like hell, that they either didn't catch them or they didn't find them, and that what is the point of having the rules, the bylaws, and they don't apply them where they are really, really needed? You know, I'm not going to trawl on that thing, but no, they should just get the fine. It's no, anyone that trespasses on the line, I don't care what they're, if they, I want to get a better view. No, you don't. It's simple as. Oh, it's okay, there's no trains coming in the other direction. And you knew that how? Exactly. How? I don't buy that. It's just a freaking excuse, and they should be really, really slapped. Obviously, the times where I've taken photos and I'm down on the line, yes, I shouldn't have been there, but I was invited down there. And I had proper safety equipment. I was given a brief safety area, safety things like don't touch anything, don't step on that rail, stay away from it, don't put anything metal near it, and a lot of it is common sense as well. That's why you go tailing them as well. We've all slowed down. Well, at least it's sort of Freightliner 08 in there. No, don't stop. Don't stop. Come on. Come on. It's all 101, isn't there? This does look quite nice in Train Sim World 3, actually. It's the first time I've driven it. Try and put the sound on a bit. It's a 47 that doesn't move. That's not our light, by the way. Our red light is further on down there. We've got 500 on that. I think you. Absolutely fantastic, that. Right, I am going to break for about half an hour, 40 minutes for lunch. In the meantime, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to finish the stream. Other than the train, you don't think I've driven this route in 3. You keep getting drawn to drive Castle. Castle is awesome. It is good. And I hope we drive that on, when is it? Monday, I believe. So we're going to go to Brighton. I'll probably be back up. I've got to make sure that she's all right down there because obviously I've not been there all morning with her. So yeah, London Brighton. We're going to disappear onto London commuter, and we are going to on foot, and we are going to, if I can remember where it is. It's somewhere near Battersea Park. says, hopefully. Right. So everything's all going to kick off in a minute. Oh, that was 0.52 frames a second. See how quick that was, though? It corrected itself. But that's just how everything all boots in. So everything's all going to be moving. So this at the moment is why the frame rate is slow. It's everything all starting off. I mean, this thing should be moving anyway. It should be starting to move in a minute. So I think he's going in that direction. Yeah, he is. He's into London Victoria. So it's a nice little bit busy. He might even be in the station, actually. So the route below is London Waterloo to Weymouth, or London Waterloo route. Remember, don't slide down there because we'll end up falling off down there. You won't see any 465s. You might see the odd. I don't think you'll see any 375s because they'll be going over there with the 465s. But no, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. There we go. So you get a nice view of stuff coming in and out. Look. So I will be here. Oh, I just muted everything. I will type it in here. On lunch, we'll chat back at what? Probably 13:45. Gives me a bit of time. Smiley. There we go. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello. Whoa. Right, just having the medication, just sorted her out as well. I have a chop. I can take the controller. Why does that come on? I can take the controller off charge. Been on charge all morning. There's enough charge in it left. Need to put the little charge point in. He says. Right, who's ready for another 4 hours of UK routes? So Northern Trans Pennine is in the bag. London Underground Bakerloo and Edinburgh Glasgow. Hey, Edinburgh Glasgow. Right. So I'm just chucking into a club chocolate orange biscuit. Right. EWS. Ew. Boring news. Hi, Jeff. Good morning now, David. How are you? Right, someone type stop in the chat. He just got up but in bed. Bradley says stop. Okay, stop. Pulling one out now. Crewe, Liverpool, Spirit of Steam. Well, it wouldn't be a British route without steam locos, really, would it? So far, we've done Edinburgh, Glasgow, London Underground, Bakerloo, and Northern Trans Pennine. First time I did the run on Train Sim World 3 with Northern Trans Pennine, and it does look quite nice, actually. Right. So, right in mainline, I thought we'll have a little spotting while I have my dinner. HST 66s, 387, 385, blah 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 blah. Carl, don't know about being illegal, but they would be able to pull you over for driving without due care and attention, being full content control of your vehicle. Yes. Right. Okay. Someone type stop in the chat for service scenario or journey. Another 377 passes. Oh, Bradley says stop. And we're doing a timetable service. So, we're doing kettles next. Main menu. Yes. Where's my biscuit? There it is. Right. So we've been going for 3 hours. In fact, Three hours, 58 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, whatever it is, it's going to have to be after 8:30 because it's SPAD still. Train Geek going on an Avanti Voyager livery on DCZ612. Just now doesn't look so bad. Nice. Nope, we can't do that one. I'd like to do Brake Van Tour actually, because I think that's quite cool. I mean, it's not as drive this special service tour in the yards from Crewe to Edge Hill. You don't really pick up any brake vans. You just take a whole load of brake vans with you, which is a bit of a shame, really. Edge Hill sheds to Edge Hill yards. Prepare the loco for service. Edge Hill Bashford Hall. Do you think it will get a little bit dark by the time we get to Bashford Hall? Yeah, sod it. It can only get worse. It can't get any better. 48002. Haven't driven her before. Liverpool Crewe. Right. That'll do me. Oh no, I'll tell you what. Sod it. Let's do that. Set her up there. And we'll probably do a GoPro thingy in a minute. And of course, it's April and the night's starting to draw in a bit. I think I'm in the wrong end. Yeah. Let's get a fire going in here. Marvellous. Right, we'll do guardrail up there because you don't want to fall out the bloody train. You'll be running after it for miles, and control 0 will not work. We got our lights on the back. Make sure we put the tail light on. There she is. Should we put one there? She's done. Right. Okay. Go via slow line. Largely get to close. Open it up. Take the brakes off. They should be open. Winder forward. Brakes off. Little small. There we go. And I think we're off. How heavy? We are 448 tons. Come on. Ooh. Drop a bit of sand down for him. There we go. Come on. Not usually this fast. There she goes. A little bit more. Close those. Wind it back to 25. People already going on the forum saying, have you abandoned the Spirit of Steam route? So, as I was proclaiming in the chat over lunch, if you don't have the Midland Main Line route and you want the Midland Main Line route with the Sheffield extension, it's £17.49, and I'm thinking this is for Train Sim Classic, not Train Sim World. I might just get it because it's got Tottenham Depot in it as well. So I'm thinking, you know what? Let's do it. Where are we going? So we're going around here. Doing the old ding-a-linging. Somebody. What's that bloody thing? Jurassic Copter, 11th of May. Jurassic Copter tour. GoPro time. Oh, look at that. Catching the sun, lovely. Wherever the sun may be. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it probably does. There's 29 scenarios included with it, and some of them are payware, so some of them are for using payware products. But there's obviously normal stock that comes with whatever the route is, and the thingy. But I'll probably get that. I'll pick it up later tonight. Download it while I'm doing tea, and I'll have a look at it over the weekend. I've got to download the other one as well. I've not downloaded that and I have to download it. I try to do a bit of the whoop whoop sort of thing. The whoop thing. I think the last freight service of the night, so go to Bashford Hall. Mind your head. 6.1 miles, right, so all the way now. Let's open her up. Fitted freight, 60-mile-an-hour limit. I think we had to do the route. You had to do this on the route, I believe. I think for a UK Lucky Dips route. I must admit, I do quite like this, but it you know, for the first steam route, it's a bit lacking. I like the steam locos and that, but it needs a little bit more work with it. I think we can just pop over there like so. And where do we want to stop? Just on the embankment? Just after the bridge, I think. Oh, just a little bit more because the sun's shining. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go to the station. From the station. Oh, I'll tell you what. Sit atop the wagons. Speeding a bit. Oh, wrong way. Notice that the running gear stops after a certain distance being animated. The main line has one freight service. I hope it's brought up in the previous stream because I have to explain more. Probably because a lot more of the stuff runs out of the... There is AI freight, which will run in and out of the route, but I suspect the freight that they have will only run from a certain area. I mean, it's a bit of a shame that if they don't have normal freight serving gradual power stations, because, you know, I really think it should do. I mean, it's the second bloody route we've got where we can't access the power station. Versus main Transpennine has versus North has a power station. Even though we use the old food wagons. Actually running your phone at 0%. Interesting. I do occasionally run my phone down to 0 here sometimes. Basically, it's good for the battery just to do it flat and then get it charged up again. Instead of, you know, using my batteries down to about 28-35%, and then basically I charge it up from that. So you don't use the whole phone, the whole battery. Bit of a kink in the track there. Edge Hills, this is where it plays up a lot. On the Xbox, you really don't get it as bad. I mean, we're dropping down to 19 frames a second. 20 frames, 18, not 17. I think they should redo this a little bit with removing some of the wagons. I think there's a few simulators here as well. Yeah, there's a few steamrotors as well. Take one or two of them out. And the fact that you've got the safeties running on all the time is a little bit... Why sometimes I pull the whistle a lot. There's a lot of these edge hill sheds to edge hill shed sort of things that I need to do as well. A lot of the in between freight stuff. There should have been a lot more freight, to be honest. Whether this Fowler, when it comes in, adds a few more playable layers or scenarios to this, I don't know. I'm not going to hold my breath saying it will. One of the reasons, obviously, for the lack of freight is because I think a lot of it just runs through from one point down through to the next point. And I think the other thing is as well, they wanted to concentrate on doing the passenger timetable. Whether that means later on they could do an update where it adds a little bit more freight, I mean, 'cause I don't think Tottenham Yard is in there, which is a little bit annoying. I think the other thing as well is that a lot of the community also expects a lot out of a route or out of a DLC. You know, I was discussing it last night with you guys about that some people expect a route to look exactly 100% as their local route if it's their local route being done. So you have to have that perfect looking building, the distinctive. I mean, as long as the station buildings are correct, I'm happy. Some of the landmarks, yes, I can understand. We have a big, massive building around Poole called Barclays House. It used to be home to Barclays Bank, the business side, the business side of the bank. But now they've moved out, and it's now deserted. But it's an iconic building for Poole. It's when you get to Poole, it's one of the first things you see. They could do, yeah. You know, obviously there's a lot of people. Sorry, steam's getting in the eyes. There's a lot of people that are calling for German and USA steam locos. But yeah, you know, could you know, on here the Fowler come in with a few, and there's enough. I think there's enough time in the timetable, space in the timetable, to possibly have shunting services or local services where you're doing freight, pick up freight or something like that with the Fowler. If I don't even know if it worked out the route in that time, you know, but I'm just suggesting it could be, whether it could be done or not. But you know, I it's not gospel that it will be done. I'm not saying that it should be done, but you know, I'm just saying perhaps. But then people might take that as the truth, saying, "Oh, Hentis has said this." Yeah, I've said it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's. I don't know nothing. I'm just surmising. And I find a lot of the community will turn around and take it as the truth, as that's what's going to happen. And yeah. Well, we're not going to make the 20-mile-an-hour restriction. Put it that way. But I feel like a lot of stuff could be done around this area, all around here. You could do some shunting around here, all down here, through the harbour here. A lot of this could be done. Banking operations would be cool, yeah. I mean, if we had a better scenario planner, then yeah, it would make things a lot easier. But you know, there's certain reasons why we don't have it. Why things, you know, where you can't apparently in scenario planner, it doesn't recognise when you put down a consist that doesn't have a loco. Currently, at the moment, in scenario planner, every consist you put down has to have a loco on it. I mean, you can get away with putting stuff in yards if they allow it in the pathway, because all you have to do is then, like, if your scenario is based around 3:45 or you know, mid 1 o'clock to about 4 o'clock, then you can set the scenario, the time of that loco in the yard that doesn't lead till 9 o'clock at night. Finish this run, then you'll cut the grass. Cut the grass? Dude. We've got to make it up that hill out of Runcorn yet. That's going to be fun. So I'm a bit disappointed that we can't use this area, all this area here, all the area around here. Because you can use it for banking, you know, not banking, but for shunting yard work and that. Again, with the training centre, there is so much possibility what they can use for that training centre. Put a turntable and a little depot in, like for steam locos. You know, so it's a tutorial on how to use a turntable. Not only that will work for steam locos, but will also work for American diesel locos or 08 shunters or something, 09 shunters and that, you know. So it's always nice to have something like that sort of thing. Bargey McBarge face. Didn't I do this the other day and I spat it right at the end because it was getting dark? Or did it crash? I don't know. I'm sure I've done this one before, but not completed it. Oh, that's awesome, that. Mine's red. Right, run corner, so it's getting a bit dark out now. We've got the lights to go, and we'll go here. I mean, all this sort of stuff, the lines here, surely there's a way that we could, you know, within the game timetable, we can actually, we can use, you know, services can be done where you're picking up freight or dropping off freight, you know, at local goods yards and that. Should be able to hear this one from ages away. I mean, I think they've done really well with the Steam, getting that into the game. I think one of the things as well is that people find is that the timetable now has to be the size of Brighton Main Line. I think that's what some people are looking at. You know, and Paul Joe, you know, his timetable did that he tested it an hour every day, a certain hour of the day during his lunch break, just to make sure that for that hour everything ran fine. And then the next day he'd do the next hour, sort of thing. I don't think there'll be a lot, to be honest. There's only 127 on here. I've got a few things to print off anyway for Peak Forest and for the Midland Main Line. Getting up there. Oh, look at that sky, man. That's lovely. Oh, it's starting to rain. Just about to put the windscreen wipers on. Well, the weather's really closing in. Stick my head back in now. What a lovely sunset we had. This is Bradley's favourite junction. Slow down to 55. Oh, Ralphie, how you doing? good, as usual. Good to hear, good to hear. So we're doing a freight run. It's the last freight run of the night, going to Crewe Ruhr. It's just turned from a rather great looking sunset to a storm and a half. Yeah, that's it. I noticed that the other day, the buses were lit up a lot brighter. Hi, railway guy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Another steam route. I think we might find a couple more for DTG for UK, and then they'll start, and probably other third-party ones might start developing for US or Europe. You never know. Might have a divergence here. So currently Liverpool Crewe is our 4th route. We might get 5, well, we'll definitely get 6 routes done. Hi, Class 700, how you doing? Doing good on the Thames link. You are on Thames link. Awesome. I don't know if it's finished raining yet. Can't tell. No, it hasn't. Seems to have stopped lightning anyway. Four and a half kilometres to our next marker. It's there. This would be a great little place to chuck some freight in every now and then. No, still lightning. So not far off from Crewe, about what, 12 miles I think? Not even that. Bit of street lighting in the background there. Look. So it's getting a bit dark. Ooh. That's not good. Strange sound, what's that? Excuse me, said the cow. Miles to Crewe. We end up just roughly near there somewhere. So, what route do you reckon I will pull out of the bag of routes next? We've had 4 routes. We've got a few to do. Edinburgh Glasgow has been done. Cathcart Circle's a possibility. I'm just sat here, controller on the desk, just relaxing in the chair. How the hell are you supposed to see it, like? Ooh. 3 more hours. In theory, we could do 7 routes. Miles. Yes, definitely. Oh, I think someone's calling me. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, we got visitors, so I've already informed them. That I won't be down there with them, so they could give me a shout when they go. So yeah. Yeah, the lighting is very nice in here. Good effect. So, you've got 20-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. Yeah. It's to do with, I mean, we started about about 10 to 6, I think it was. Yeah, it's quite nice how that works. Grounded mode, no, not yet. We got to go where I think we have to go. Then basically I'm going to have to speed. Yeah, because we go down underneath it and we come up onto this area here, and we literally have to gun it. The storm has passed. So we're going down now. We'll be going down underneath. Free. BritBox again. That's a point. Nearly there. Steam sheds are on our left. Maybe there. What they had to put up with. This is not the best one for streaming, to be honest, but oh, it's raining again. Oh, please don't say we have to push it back. Are you having a banana? Oh, crap. This is going to be interesting then. How the hell are you supposed to see to push this back? Didn't realise I was going to do that. Right, so now that's where we are. Is there a bloody light switch in here somewhere? Probably not. Got to make sure. You're going down the right. Yeah, that's good. And the thing is, I've not finished The Last of Us Part 1 on the PS5 version, and I don't think when I was playing it on the PS4 they had grounded mode with it, or I wasn't interested in, so to speak. Another kettle off to our right there, look. There we go. Cool. Blimey. You got a gold medal for that. I think we deserve more. Hour and 13 that was. Wow. Hope you enjoyed that one. So that's route number 4. So, what is route number 5 going to be? All right, I just got to listen to something on. I got a phone message. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Right, okay, so route number 5, what is it going to be? What do you reckon? Someone type stop in the old doobie what's it? Stop in the old chat. There we go. Carl says stop. Train Geek says stop. And I have got one here. What one is it? Great Western Express 2015, eh? Wow. Right, so what are we going to be doing? Are we going to be a service scenario or journey? Again, type stop. And I shall grab one out. Oh, Train Geek says stop. We're doing a journey. This is a journey into sound. Right, where are we? To the trains. Rail Journeys Guided Experience. Great Western Express. Maybe that one. Commuter driver. We do 1K65 London Paddington to Bedwin. So, driver network a turbo on the first half of its journey to Bedwin between London Paddington and Reading. Dynamic weather, 20th of November. Let's go. I mean, we just have to have Great Western Express in. I will get called again in a minute to let my my brother out. Right, so Spirit Steam is done. We're already passenger labelled up. What time are we? 14. Oh, missed the day. There we go. What have we got up here? Don't need them. AWS needs to be switched on, which is that one there. Right, turn the key. I think we're ready to go. Put GSMR on. Oh, wait. We may well see a shed. Oh, we got snow, look. Wow. Didn't expect to see snow here. Driving 166218. Do we need to put the windscreen wipers on? Yeah, I suppose so. Otherwise we won't be able to see, will we? Put the wipers on just a bit more. Stopping at Reading. So we're fast to Reading by the looks of it, which is pretty cool. Also have to see what's in Acton as well. I think we need to put the wipers fully on, to be honest. To the max. Give him a toot as we pass Old Oak. Couple of HSTs in the I can't remember what that depot is. I should do. I can't remember. Santa lives. Yeah, that one. North Pole, isn't it? Then we'll have a look to see what's around Acton. There might be a container job in there, but it might have, they will spawn in with other locos and that, but not today by the looks of it. €748 Euro shed. Right. It's a shame the kick-up don't throw a lot of snow in your cab window, you know what I mean? And gradually just gets cleaned off by the windscreen wiper. Awesome. Yeah, it's weird how the reskins, even the Southeastern Highspeed 66s, spawn in on Great Western Express and East Coastway and Brighton Main Line, but they don't spawn in on Southeastern Highspeed. There's literally all EWS on Southeastern High Speed. Don't know why, whether they've restricted it or not. We get the railhead treatment train ones going, spawning in. You can tell that they're just plain dirty. Oops. So we're fast until Reading. It's pretty cool. Well, at least I've got passengers on board. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I've got to pop down a minute. 2 seconds. Okay, they're gone. So probably not any more visitors today, which is pretty cool. Back in a bit, just fetching something. Ooh, anything non-alcoholic or alcoholic, as they say.
Hello there.
Right, let's go. Ooh, give him a toot. Going past Southall. Nice rake of HKA, JNA, and the intermodal jobs there. And we're doing a nice casual 96 miles an hour. You never know, you might even be able to notch it up to 100. That's not for us. More HKA wagons, JNA wagons. You finished that Avanti Voyager skin earlier, it looks grand. Work in progress thread going up on the course there. Cool. We might just be able to do a ton. Correction, we are doing a ton. Heathrow Junction. Let's do a ton on the outside going through Heathrow Junction. Getting hypnotised by the windscreen wipers. More wagons, J&As. I was only wanting to try and sit down. "20 miles to Reading." So I anticipated that we might get Great Western Express and Liverpool Crewe. Wasn't expecting Edinburgh or Northern Trans Pennine. I was kind of expecting Bakerloo. Pretty glad that we got that. So we've just under 2.5 hours to go. There's a possibility of doing possibly 6 or 7 routes, possibly 8. So tonight I'm just going to be resting up. I've been playing COD with my mates. You might ride the Estella this Saturday, but you don't know. You couldn't take the regional train, but might have to sit around for a while at the train station. A bit of train spotting. Do you get any freight through there? What have we got that for? Oh, that's 40 mile an hour going over. We won't be doing that. I think we'll be changing over just before we get to Reading. Maybe not. You know, this undisclosed Dovetail route that is 25 kilovolt overhead electricity, OHLE, based in from 2011 onwards. I'm like kind of kidding myself, thinking, yeah, it's going to be Great Western Express extended to Didcot and Oxford with 800s. There's no freight on your section of the North East Corridor. Ah, okay. Well, that's a bugger. It could be, yeah, it could be. Doubt it though, but it would be nice. Birmingham, Leamington Spa, Oxford, Reading. That'd be quite cool. After this route, got to pop down and get a drink. 15 miles away from Reading. Just going past some station. It's not Maidenhead, is it? No, it's not Maidenhead. It is Birmingham. So, I've got a fair bit of Star Trek to watch over the next couple of months. Most of our Amtrak trains are full this week. Yeah, it's probably the eastern area. You know, Train Geek, you're going with the Airedale and Wharfdale network out of Leeds, heading up to lots of Bradford, Skipton, likely 333s and 331s. Could be, yeah. The extended Southeastern high speed not far enough for some, so it's entirely possible they could do this because there's enough internet for it. Interest. Yeah, definitely, you know. And they could run part of the Elizabeth line as well. Thames Link, well, that's what it is, isn't it? No, across London. So, yeah, you know, it could be. And it is a very nice route. So the choice or dilemma you have is do it before Thameslink was open in 2019, where it was just HSTs and 166s were moving off, and 800s and that were coming in with 345s as well, or do it with the complete whatever it is timetable, with 800s, 801s, or whatever they want to be called, 345s and 387s running with a nice Joe table sort of thing. Freight loco moves, so it's all possible. Any route overhead is possible. You wish there was more frequency, maybe like 1 or 3 trains per hour, so you're not stressing you out not being able to buy a ticket. More commuter trains, yeah. I suppose that is the problem. As you say, we must be going uphill. It's down to 99 miles an hour. I think we have 2 trains an hour in each direction at my station. We have stuff that goes to Poole, that terminates here at Poole, and then we have stuff that goes to Weymouth. I think it's 2 trains an hour. 3, could be 3. .2, so we're about 2 or 3 miles away from Twyford, which Twyford is there. One more down. No, there's no freight coming up either. Not unless it comes in after this, which there isn't many. It comes up from Basingstoke and goes that way. Mostly all the Basingstoke freight will come up from here and go that way. Very little that goes London bound. There's the odd 1 or 2 bits. The stuff that runs to Southall. Is that during peak or off peak? Oh, I can't remember, to be honest. I think it's during all day, throughout the day, to be honest. It might pick up a bit in the evening, but yeah. I mean, we used to have trains that used to be joined at Poole, or trains terminated, and then another 4 coaches went on down to Weymouth. But now they moved it to Bournemouth, and I'm not surprised soon that they'll do away with the Poole stoppers, so everything will terminate at Bournemouth. And we'll just get a normal hourly service. So they can't justify it. It's ridiculous. In that way, it's sense to get rid of the sidings down in the cutting. Yeah, I think it's all day long that we get it. Should be passing Twyford any second now. We might have done that already, actually. Yeah, we have. On the outskirts of Reading. Stunning cutting, or stunning cutting, dug out by hand by the GWR navvies back in the day. That'll be telling me there's a speed restriction somewhere. I can't see it. Oh crikey. Good afternoon, Bradley. We are on the Great Western Express to Reading in the snowstorm. In a snowstorm. Nice. Yeah, week 6. Regardless of it saying Basingstoke, we're actually going to bed with. Don't think the doors can. Well, it's 701's doors did that in real life. In the early stages of testing, they're driving them along. The driver's doors opened up. What with the software playing up and everything else. Nice. Butcher's tea. And we should slowly be coming in. Whoa, love that top. 2 minutes late, I think. Yeah. So these ones do come in. Even got red and green parking there as well, which is one of the new stations. So where's this one going? London Paddington. Got one to Swansea. Lovely. Oh, 29 minutes. Gold medal 5,066. Level 269 as well. There's Great Western Express done and dusted. And while we're sorting everything out, let's return to free roam. What time is this one off? It won't tell you because it goes off the blooming system, doesn't it? So this platform will usually have voyages coming in from Basingstoke, and then from Bournemouth Way, Bournemouth Southampton, and then they'll go off, come in, and then driver will change ends and go off to Birmingham that way. Reading station is a lot busier than this. You could go home in an hour with an Uber, but sometimes the roads are not driver friendly and you feel safer on a train than a car in Baltimore. Yeah, that's true. Right, so hopefully we'll start moving in a minute. Right, so
Hello there.
Right, the next route. Also like 4 times more expensive than Amtrak and around 9 times for commuters, yeah. Cross-country voyages would terminate there, yes. Cross-country voyages, they won't terminate there. They come in from Bournemouth and they come into the platform. The drivers then change ends and they go to it's Manchester they go to from down here, literally. So it's Bournemouth to Manchester. They'll come in at that platform at Reading and they'll change ends and they'll drive off to Manchester, because my mates are driving for Virgin, cross country, sorry, not Virgin. It wasn't really Virgin, it was obviously British Rail with 47s, but yeah. Right, anyway, someone tell me stop for our 6th route, or 7th route, is it? 6th. Oh, train geek says stop. There are some that do terminate there from Birmingham. Ooh, 2020 Isle of Wight. Nice. And is it a service? Do not make me sit down. And is it a service scenario or thingy if someone wants to type stop? Sellers are only for the rich, yeah. Oh, Bradley says it's warm, Carl says stop, Trinky says stop, and it's a journey. Right, so where are we going with him then? Oh, hello. Look where we're going. So there's not many services that go down here. There's also this depot here in real life. This part of the track here is still Reading Depot, the old DMU depot, and you can. It's still partly there. But there are one or two services that end up the night parked in that area. You've reached the end of the represented area. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's the same in the UK. You've got to be rich. Return to free roam. So we're now there. The line will then branch off right to the Berks and Hants route. $112. Yeah, it's about right for our place. There we go. And that's it. You'll be going nowhere. Right, so Isle of Wight 2020, Isle of Wight 2020, and we're doing a journey. Today is cold. Yesterday was around 85. Today it's 55. Bloody hell! It's a bit warm in today. Here in the bedroom, it's in the stream room. It's 22 degrees. Most of the week is close to the 90s. Nice. Yeah, it's 22 in here today. Outside it is a bit warmer outside. What's that? 14 degrees outside. Fahrenheit, centigrade. This is using radio devices throughout the mark. What the hell? What cock's ass was that? Did I just get an advert? Why is that not running everything? I am still live, aren't I? Is that not running? Yeah, I am live. Did you guys just get an advert in your live stream? That's weird. Train Geek did. No one did. Oh, okay. Right, okay. That's weird. I had an advert in my live stream for some strange reason. Right, Isle of Wight. And it's a journey, isn't it? So it's got to be that one. Summer southbound, so that's the one we're going to do. I'm just going to pop down and get a drink, so bear with me. And we'll start this one up ASAP. Right, drinky poos. Right. Your battery life at 69. Hey, he said 69. Who was? Because said rest. Phoebe. I'm putting my top back on because I'm a bit cold. Right. Right, so a bit of class 483 action. Right. Okie dokie. Summer southbound. Ooh. Climb aboard the train. Nice bit of network southeast is all we can say. Duck to get in. Nice bit of insert the master key. Pull the master lever. Hold on, I bet I know what I've done there. Is my head through the roof? No. Makes a change. Unlock the doors. Put her in first. Ooh. Is our passenger's going to get on? Yep, we're waiting for the passengers. Right, while we're doing that, let's stick the old reverse key in. Stick her in first. Put them on. Put the headlights on. Do we need passenger lights? We better do, because you know the passengers will complain as hell, don't you? It's not that side, it's that side, isn't it? Oh no, it's that one. There we go. And the passengers aren't getting on. Right. Well, we need to put the windows down anyway. And we've got a... Oh, sod off, phone. Send me a text message. Oh, for God's sake. Veteran Classic, yes. Nice. Okay, I'll have to message him later. That's my mate. I usually text him in the mornings, but I haven't because obviously I'm thingy. Oh, Joseph. Hello, you're here again still. I think you probably never left. Right, are we ready to go? I don't think we've got anyone on board. Oh, hello. Should we just pop in here? Diddling. Well, you all have... Oh, no, we've got some people. Let's go. Set the train brakes being released. And let's get going. I'll move out of the way then, shall I? Currently, this part of the route is actually out of action in real life. Well, we could still do it. Well, there's 3 routes I'm kind of hoping for, and I know we'll probably be able to do 2. And I'm surprised we haven't done the one of the ones that I'm waiting on, or 3 of them. Said Thomas. At least it's not raining anyway. Of course, I was using the other control to brake, and it wasn't braking. I was like, uh-oh. Have we got? How many people we got going on and staying off? Come on, who have we got going? Someone's on. Someone's on. Yay! We got a passenger. Woohoo! Yeah. You on for it? On? Hey, wait, we got another passenger. Go on, go on, go on. Give it. Have it. Have it. Yes, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. God, blimey. Let's get those passengers on board time. Come on, we still got time. Come on. Who's going to get on next? Who do you reckon? What time was you off? Oh, she going? You going? No, you go. No, no, no. Don't fancy it. No. Oh, he's edging. Oh, he's looking at it. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. Oh, you're too late. Oh my God, the fun you can't have. Take the brakes off. Even though this is my local railway in Train Sim, I've never been on it in real life. And it's about 40 minutes across the water from me. Never been to the Isle of Wight, to be honest. Never stepped on it. We have 9 islands in our harbour, Poole Harbour, which is the 2nd largest natural harbour in the world. It used to be the biggest natural harbour in the world, but we decided to fill some of it in because we like that, to build a road, and now we're the 2nd natural harbour. 100 square kilometres of harbour, over 100 square kilometres, and we have 9 islands in the harbour. I've never been to any one of them. I've been round them a few times. I've been from the harbour all the way down to Wareham, via obviously the channels going round the back of the harbour, going round the back of the island, sorry, and out down into the Wareham Channel, down into whatever the river is, and parked up for fish and chips on Wareham Quay. And then we ran aground on the way back, and yeah, we were it was a club. I was invited by my mate and his Skittles team to go on, because I stood in for him a couple of times doing Skittles, which was quite fun. And I was invited to go along with my mate, and we had a good time actually. We had a little bit of drink, nice little chat and that, and you know, it's a nice summer's evening, and Poole Harbour is a lovely place. Poole Quay, it is all lovely. And we were on our way back. You know, the party was flowing down below decks. We were on one of these pleasure cruising sort of things, which has a shallow bottom. And yeah, fog, a bank of fog set in on the way back, and the guy who was piloting the boat lost his way, and he managed to get us out of the channel for where we had to be for well, floating. I don't know, sailing, and yeah, we ended up running aground, and okay, I'll get out this door then. Sod it. Oh, you got a picture already. Oh, okay. And yeah, we ran aground, and it was 10 o'clock the next morning that we were able to be refloated. And of course, in that time, you had the typical hysterical people, the kids that were crying their eyes out because they wanted to go home, the couple that started to feel sick, the argumentative people as well that then all started calling into abroad and everything. Like, Jesus H. Christ. And that was me and my mate just supping back beers and everything upstairs on the top deck, watching the sunrise. Yeah, it was all fun. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, 10 o'clock I got into Poole Harbour. I was knackered, but it was fun. Shall we go to the next station? Smallbrook Junction, line 2. Go via. No hurry. Take brakes off. There's those Island Line buses. We have something like one of these, similar to what we have in Poole. Used to be in that livery, but it's now in more bus livery, part of the Go Ahead group. And yeah, it's used as a little bus that they use for ferrying people between the Asda shop and the Asda Superstore, sorry, and the bus station. I use it a bit as well. Sometimes when I'm not feeling well, I'll get the bus from Asda to the bus station. Instead of walking home, which is just 10-15 minutes up the road, I'll just get the bus because I'm really not feeling well. Basically losing balance and all that sort of thing. And yeah. I'm about a 15-minute walk from town centre, so 95% of the time, unless it's absolutely whizzing it down with rain, I will walk into town. If I've got a lot of shopping, like a lot of bags, then I will catch the bus home. But usually I do my main shop. We got a shopping trolley, which I use because it's so much easier. I hate using it, but it's so easy to do. Oh, was I supposed to stop there? Well, you'd be pleased to know. Well, at least I didn't spad. 402 yard. Overshoot. Oh yes, so no tea and biscuits. Oh dear. Oh no, come on. Well, we're kind of hoping that there's no other train behind me. Yeah, what flavoured biscuits would you like, sir? And how do you like your tea? Oh, it's the second time I've overshot today. Just think myself lucky we're not playing Hauptstrecke Rhein. We're not hitting a station called Essen, literally. Apparently I'm still on time. 1, 2, 3 maybe? It happens to the best. Oh, don't, because I did do that in one of my live streams. It was the first 8-hour stream that I did. It was about 4:30, actually. It's round about this time. It was 4:30, and it was my train, actually, I think it was whatever the 425 or 422 unit that spawns in, that goes in on the route. And it was a terminating at Essen, and I didn't realise it was. And I knew I had to stop at Essen, but I thought I was going into the platform. In theory, I was going into the platform, but I thought I was going further up the platform than the bay platform. And unfortunately, I hit the buffers at about 50 kilometres an hour. Essen was never the same after that. Yeah, okay. Where are we stopping next? Brading. RB 3345 service on any chance. Could well be. And the weird thing is, I actually watched the crash from outside on the 8 camera, because I knew, well, I'm not going to be able to stop. I tried to stop as much as I can, but I hit the buffers about 40 or 50 kilometres an hour. I mean, I do quite like this little route, even with the 483 or the 484. I find the 484 a tad noisy though. You can tell they've recorded those sounds whilst on board in the passenger compartment. And I think they've managed, well, what I think they have, and I think they've managed to get some drivers there that do the beta testing, to do some sound captures, which is all well and good. But yeah, I think the running sound is a little bit loud. I should have chosen. Oh no, I can't, can I? I wonder if I'll see it actually. I've got my Rare Adventure 483. I wonder if that will show up. I mean, now we've got how many third parties creating content? Well, how many people we've got creating content? We have Dovetail, Rivet, Skyhook, Just Trains, the Chinese, I can't remember who they are, and Adam Thompson, and TSG. That's 7 people creating 7 groups, including DTG, creating content. The Union Workshop, that's it, for Trains in World. That's not bad going. That's 6 third parties. No, it's a football ground over there before. Get yourself white foreskin for the other version of this route. Yeah, I need to do a Rail Adventure one, don't I? But the annoying thing I find is the Rail Adventure logo takes bloody ages. Oh, for God's sake. I just realised why you're all laughing like a muppet. I think I've virtually slapped you. When I see you in real life, Bradley, I ain't going to slap you. Well, you have. Don't apologise. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're right, Jeff. I'm here till 6. Oh yeah, that's the clip. That is an awesome clip, that. The only guy to take out Essen. That was about 4:30 in the afternoon. Who's getting on? We've got people getting on. Oh, nice. Wow. Boring people out there, don't want to get on. Bear with me. Ow, mind your head. Duck. Where did I see it? One there. Not that one. Ouch, get out of the way, donuts. Anyone want ice cream? I don't think there's anything else over there. We can go tra-la-la-la-la up there. Oh, we can't go in there. Oh, yes you can. You can go this way round. Sorry. Quick tour of the... Oh, you can't. Oh, I thought you could. Oh, you can do it in the other one, can't you? And I don't think there's anything else here. Could be a poster. Ticket there. Ticket checked. I think that's it, isn't it? There's nothing else. Nope. Okay, let's get back on. Off to Sandown. Oh, that's alright, no worries. There was about 36 subs on it yesterday, so it really surprised me. It jumped from 17 to 35 overnight, and I was like, oh wow. So yeah, I'm impressed with it, to be honest. Let's have a look now. I was really worried that there's someone else might beat me to it. I was not a happy chappy if that would happen. We've got 40 subs on it now, so yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that. And the other thing I find as well is that sometimes when I do stream and some of my liveries turn up, then there are people that will download them. Or there are a few more downloads and everything. The biggest Class 66 is the original 66 by GBRF, what they did release first in the Rail Freight livery, and that's 347 subs, which is I'm really impressed with. But the most that I've got is, I think it is the BNSF wagon hopper with about 747 subs. Even the old Boaty McBoatface barge for Bremen Oldenburg has about 40 odd subs. I don't know if we have to go back or not. Did we go back? No. I love the voice we got for the handbrake here. That is awesome. Adverts at the moment.